Buenas, 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 buenas. ¿Cómo estamos, muchachos? Acá empezando directo. Perdónenme, estuve 6 minutitos medio desconectado. Tengo que limpiar los anteojos, denme un toque. Vamos, está complicado si no. Vamos, está complicado. Disculpen por eso. Con una mano no se puede hacer mucho, así que van a tener que esperar un toquecito. Ya empezamos. Denme un toque. Sin esto no veo un pomo. Bueno, sí veo, pero mal. Vale. Vale. Recién estaba Liam acá con nosotros, pero lamentablemente se tuvo que ir porque tiene un par de cosas que hacer, pero tranqui. Eh, Va a volver ahora más tarde. Pero nosotros vamos a continuar en la historia de Natlan, o sea, en donde nos quedamos ayer. Justamente desde donde cortamos ayer. Para no ser tan hijos de Hermil. Y esta vez, por lo menos esta vez, poder continuar tranquilamente todos juntos. Porque como antes no lo hice, por pelotudo, por lo menos ¿cómo es? Con la historia de Fontaine no fue así, pero con la historia de Sumero sí. Pero lamentablemente lo que pasó en el canal ¿cómo es? De Twitch nos complicó la vida, así que vamos a continuar. Y cuando vengamos después de esto, ahora un momentito, subo el volumen del juego y ya lo van a poder escuchar un poco mejor. Le subí el volumen porque antes no. Ayer, por lo menos cuando vi la reproducción de vuelta del directo, no se escuchó muy bien todo. Así que esta vez le voy a subir el volumen. Vale, el 10. Tampoco está tanto. Web. Lag. Ahora. Vale. Nueva aventura. Vamos que tan bien se nos da. Vamos a empezar. Pero primero y principal quiero saber por qué este no ataca. Adiós. ¿Se murió? Sí, se murió. Pues 2000 de años le hacía. Era re fuerte. Vale, y acá es donde nos quedamos antes. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Primero y principal, quiero saber si tengo suficiente comida como para un encuentro, una batalla. No, no tengo suficiente comida, pero me parece que vamos a tener que ir igual. Porque sí, vamos a ir igual. Así sin más. Sí. Vamos, putis. Vamos, putis. ¡Uipa! Casi pierdo otra cosa. Ahí está. Vale.
Easy now, Kakuku.
Vale. Cinemática. O sea, sí y no, pero igual, cinemática, punto.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society. Yeah.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Entonces estas son las ruinas de saurios. No creo que sea como los saurios de la superficie. Más bien deben ser ruinas de auténticos dragones. Es verdad. Discúlpenme, un toquecito, muchachas.
¡Frida! ¡Ey!
Vale, ya. Disculpen, es mi perrita atrás, en el patio.
Really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Eso es justo lo que...
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out. It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Sí, es verdad, un aventurero vive por y para esto. Cheto. Vale.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon. Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of Plenty. Well,
no. Bueno.
But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training.
¿Cómo? ¿Cofre? ¿Dónde? Ah, mira. No lo había visto, disculpen. Vale. Vamos por allá. Vamos por allá. Y estamos acá. Esperen. Si hay más cofres, si hay cofres significa que hay más. ¿No? Si me salto un cofre, discúlpenme, soy ciego, así que tengan mi paciencia. ¡Opa! Bichos del ocio. Del abismo, bueno. Vacío, abismo, como puta sea. Ok. Hay unos mecanismos para irse arriba en el techo. Nos vamos. Bueno, de hecho, voy a bajarlo. Sí, justo eso. Vengan a por mí, putis. Dale. Acérquense más ustedes. Ya, es suficiente. No los voy a matar a todos, pero por lo menos estos dos. Adiós. Adiós. Vamos mal de Messi, muchachos. Pero tranqui, no importa. Bueno, ahora que estamos bien al PP, voy a cortar con la transmisión en Discord. Y voy a cortar por completo. Vale, ahora sí. Bueno, ahora estamos totalmente solos. Después si se me quieren comunicar me van a tener que llamar. Así que... así quedamos. Uy.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Annihilate. Mine to wield. Merciless. Fearless.
Vale.
Fearless.
Aquí.
Paradigm shift.
Vale, vale, vale. Parece que... Ya, reconectado. ¡Upa! Tuvimos un pequeño crasheo, parece ser. Pero ya estamos de nuevo en curso. Así que bien. ¡Ay, mierda! ¡Ah, discúlpenme, muchachos! No, vi que no había dejado la grabación colocada. No, soy un imbécil, bueno. No, soy un... Ah, amigo, no. Soy un asco. Vale. Ah, soy un asco, bueno. Ay, por imbécil me pasa.
Merciless. Merciless.
Quiero que se junten. Ahora. Mortal Force. Vale.
Fearless. Merciless.
Why can't you play nice? Come on, buddy. Easy now, Kakuku. Wipe out.
Vale. Lo máximo. Adiós. ¿Costó? Estas puertas ya las habíamos visto antes, me parece. Sí, en la zona de Cadenria me suena.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
¿Qué carajos? ¿Y esto?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
Pues vale, sí. Hay que meternos en el abismo.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard! Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Hablando ya fuera de joda, me encantaría tener una casa acá.
It looks so different from what I imagined, and that overflow of energy is probably what trapped me here in the first place.
¿Qué me pasa? Disculpen, disculpen.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real...
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. He obviously...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world...
That's it? You really think that little... So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her...
Exactly. This light is streaming in from...
The terrain looks...
Acuérdense de la pibita que tenemos que rescatar ahora porque pasaron un par de cosas. ¿Cómo?
Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
¿Por qué es blanco?
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely... It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No. We should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit... But we had to destroy it.
Dejo el texto, pero las voces no las voy a esperar.
Thank you for... Under the
Voy a esperar a, no voy a esperar hasta
Or death.
Exactly.
que las completen,
Maybe
boludo,
you're looking for a
las
young
frases,
girl. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this. Be
las
careful.
conversaciones.
This place is...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our
Y esta cosa nos va a
world at
matar.
any moment.
Pues sí, tiene pinta. Oh, bueno, no sabe.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Vale, tengo miedo de que esta cosa me mate. Vamos a cambiar al protagonista por las
Keep
dudas.
this up. Let's try another route. This way.
¡No! Una zona es muy amplia
More
para...
monsters.
Ay, genial.
We shouldn't waste
Genial
our time
eso.
on them.
Se acercó y murieron los tres. Adiós. Vale. De hecho.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Ué. Son una banda. De acá yo no salgo vivo, muchachos.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination. Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Mm. Viaje, mentiras. ¿Viaje, mentiras? No, esto tiene que ver una banda con el protagonista, no hay chance. Viaje, mentiras. Ah, mira quién es.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Y nos van a dar el personaje para pelear. No hace falta. A los tres. Para algo hay que cargar las habilidades antes.
You're finally here! Thank you so much! The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught the YF's power helped keep
La traducción sería muchísimas gracias. ¿Por qué pusieron gracias, no? ¿Y qué mala onda?
Girl, you did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt. Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. There are countless proxies, but if a proxy were to become...
Judging by the current situation, still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer.
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the...
ARG. Argentina, nada, mete.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and... Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still... Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the YF. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. So go.
Thank you for everything. You're a true...
No one fights alone.
Fearless. Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Tiene pinta de que hay en esa zonita ahí medio circular va a haber un combate re cheto ahí. Así que en un toque también me voy a curar un poco porque sé que no voy a sobrevivir, sí. Manzanas. Ah, manzanazos. Tiene pinta de que va a haber un combate cheto.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? So we were right. The contaminant... Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the...
¿Él cayó? Muchachos, estamos teniendo problemitas técnicos. Capaz el directo lo continuamos después. Vamos a ver qué tanto se desarrolla esta vez. Pero si sigue fallando, muy probablemente termine mal el directo. Mira que me sorprende que vaya tan mal hoy.
You killed...
You would have dispersed with, or you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the... That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no... The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetic?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here. Thanks, Melanie. You're right. I have nothing because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't, but you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. Well said! Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than
¿Te imaginas que nos den ahora todos los personajes estos que están acá y los nuestros directamente? Wow, sería una banda, tenemos como, no sé, 8, 7, 8 personajes. Más o menos. Ay, no puedo ser tan maldito. No, ¿qué cae? ¿Qué? Vale. Tiene otra forma. tu casa.
We won! We actually won! That's what you get. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh?
¿Qué carajo?
My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection.
Wait, does that mean...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
¿Este no es el papá de la piba esta? ¿De Mavica?
Everything you said
Amigo,
was
tiene una
exactly right.
repinta.
As isolated individuals,
En la foto, en la que
we
vimos.
stand no chance against the power of the abyss. It took years worth of scars
Gato.
and lots of unnecessary suffering. The Pyro Archon's plan. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the abyss during the invasion.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Esta es la traducción. La unidad significa la umoja, o sea, la umoja a las tribus, la unidad a las tribus.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can... Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
No lo dejes colgado, dale, dale. ¡Sí! ¡Crack! ¿Qué cara?
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. So that's what happened. What do you mean? Did you just figure something? 500 years ago, they foresaw the very... We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces. This sounds like something that's going to need... Okay, that should be enough.
A name. Much like your parents chose to
No,
name Kachina.
bueno, se está cayendo y
I also
reconectando a
gave
cada
her a
rato,
name,
boludo.
but
No,
it
no sé
might
cómo
not
reacciona esto
define
ya.
them.
Amigo, no vamos ni 40 minutos. No, sí, vamos, 40 minutos, ni 45 minutos llevamos y ya se está cayendo de vuelta.
The story of your... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed.
Whoop.
What's going on? We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run. It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
¿Qué? Ay, no. Historia cinemática. Ah, joder, me se está cerrando. No, carajo. Ojo. Es Mahuica. Sí, tenía pinta. ¡Ah, su puta madre! Rompió todo la...
You've done well. Now come home.
¿Qué carajo? Abrió todo de un golpe, boludo. Que... ¡ah!
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us. But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up? She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness. So you're saying her consciousness did it? Every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archons.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make sure.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss. Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well. Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro... I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate...
Gato, ¿cuánto queda de juego? De modo historia, ¿cuánto queda? Si llegué, Ni fa.
Easy now, Kakuku.
Espera, vamos a recargar.
Mind the wind.
Vamos a recargar de vuelta.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
¿Y eso qué?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss.
Oh, ¿ya no tiene unos colores parecidos a IFA?
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it. I have to say, though,
He always has been special like that. He can even
given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Rulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by, unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long, even then. And still, this is but a
I'd never.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom immediately after the war. But at that time, our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together. So, the Archon had.
So that's what. After finding Kachina, I encountered. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, but there's still something I don't understand. Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. Life with it. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance.
Otra vez se
to wake
cayó
up
y otra
again.
vez se volvió a conectar.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old.
So that means I'm one of the
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Unidad, ¿viste?
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom.
So in other words,
Yes. According to the plan, the 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient. Once again, it comes down to the.
just like how the Ode of Resurrection.
Exactly. It's just another tactic. If we want to unblock that information from being. So, I've tried my best to help them. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the
esto ya
Scions of
es
the Canopy,
arte de la
and
cinemática.
Yonson of the Collective of
Esto sí que ya
Plenty
no puedo
have
cortar.
all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only... I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure... After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel? Oh, so back then...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their story? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, perdió la
You have
foto.
nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been... And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their if they knew those items helped save the present...
Even when you put it that way,
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to... If you still have regrets, your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
well, we'd still like to...
Well, now that Kachina has returned, and we can all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. Alright. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Cinemática. O sea, sí y no. Pues sí, cinemática.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They're there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as a Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
No.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Es la mamá y la hermanita. Ay, Dios, no puede ser. Ahí va a estar el papá, no hay chance.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
That's your decision, and you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Al sol y el viento. Hijo del sol y del viento del norte.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Me encantó. Buenísimo. Una de las mejores cinemáticas que he visto. No, de hecho.
Let's go.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not that.
Ah, well,
She didn't
Puro
cause
texto
any
que no me
trouble
interesa.
during your...
yeah, she was
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight. Her impulse to fight is extremely...
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds... Anyway, I'm just...
What? Do you really have to...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding and... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the abyss and...
Tenía un amigo así, boludo. Y el otro le aplaude, qué estúpido.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Katina!
Well done. Thank you.
I always knew you could do
Tiene
it.
pinta de rapero,
You're
me
one to
parece.
talk. Don't think I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to...
I wasn't. When he insisted on repaying the...
But the fact of the
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
It's amazing that you still made it.
So,
Our team captain drank.
Alright. There's, dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and his
Pero la
companion
repu-
Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever... They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the track. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give a I'll drink to that. How does it? To be honest, it's a bit. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion. Hey, please don't.
¿Dónde está ella? Ahí está.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it special. You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. Imagine if I said, let's leave. I couldn't make
Ahí les
them
dejo el
shoulder
texto
that.
por el hecho, no me cansé.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes.
Odienme si
This
quieren,
one
pero estoy
included.
cansado y quiero modo historia de
planet
cheto.
or-
Que
Of
tenga que ver
course,
con la
about
hermana del
me.
protagonista.
I'm suddenly remembering that.
Yes, it was.
Tenga que ver con el abismo, con
From what I've been able to piece
con
together,
realmente
I
algo
can
muy
conclude
cheto,
that
¿no?
she
Conversacionalmente.
played an instrument. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly.
Ah,
It seems this is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end.
Yeah, doesn't that?
I suppose, but so even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precisely because we humans this is a pivotal moment. We are still, well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
no,
Ancient
bueno.
names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Misión completada, GG. 30 protogemas más para la bolsa.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your
Uy,
injury
mierda.
complicates things.
Victory and defeat are rules, not
Capitán.
outcomes. I have never. As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to. You heard something from here. Did
Vale. 30 protogemas más para la bolsa. trabajo nada. No.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing to.
GG. 20 protege más. Ah, me acomodo la silla. Disculpen. No, estaba a punto de reclamar los
I
logros.
see. Thank you so much.
No, since we're faced.
All right.
Hi,
Catherine.
It's us. Got any new commission?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has given... So once we receive word of enemy activity, we... Yes, so please...
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable once the disaster...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad this... Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello? Oh, hey, Kachina. Yep. No, it really isn't. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came... I'll do... Oh, by the... She said that... Wow. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate. So you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, well, I've already... She wouldn't turn me... Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump.
Dale, siguiente misión. Los bastones del eco, vale. Y pico kilómetros. ¿Cómo toca? A reclamar mis logros. Más proteger más. Más. Quiero más. Sí, quiero más. No es mentira. Natlan. Ah. Hijo de su puta madre. No, 40. Ah, no, entonces. A ver. Esta sí. Eso es nuevo. Harina tengo 34. Que más ya tengo 1. Esto creo que lo necesitaba por algo importante. Así que vamos a comprar 5 más. Por las dudas. Sí. No hace falta más. Está bien. A chorear, a chorear, a chorear mientras que se pueda. Opa. Más dinerito por la casa. 20.000. Vale. Autococinar. 40. Nada, con unas 20 estoy bien. Vale, 22. Nada mal. Cocinar. No me lo creo, le pegué. Otro más. ¡Oh! La otra más. ¡Oh! 3 de 3 a su casa. De los 3 que podía, los 3 los hice. A la perfección. En cualquier momento voy a poder sacarlo directamente como tema infinito, digamos. Así que ya está bien. Son 15. Aún. Una. No, se me pasó. Ahí. Vale, tranqui. Voy a cocinar. 5. Para combates después vamos a necesitar igualmente, así que viene bien tener... Ah, vale, vamos a hacer una para probar. Ah, y una adicional, bueno. Y ahí ya me pasé. Pero igualmente da bastante vida, así que viene bien. Vamos a hacer de estas también, ¿por qué no? Última. GG. Otra más por la casa. A ver, ¿qué más podemos hacer? No me interesa, no me interesa. No me interesa, no me interesa. No me interesa, no me interesa, no me interesa. Me interesa. Esto sí me interesa, pero no sé si voy a poder llegar a hacer todas. No, hasta ahí llego, pero igualmente 6 de 15 está bastante bien. Y estas tiene un montón, así que... Vale. Estas también voy a hacer todas, ¿por qué no? Y 2 más bien ahí. Y de estos también podría hacer todas, de hecho, pero el tema es que no quiero seguir gastando material PP. Pero es mejor tener ya para siempre a seguir desperdiciando. Así que con esto yo diría que estamos bastante bien. Voy a... capaz de estas también, por las dudas. No, de hecho no. Son daño, son... Pues sí, así está bien. Fua, amigo. Sacamos una banda igual, de cosas bastante bien. Vale. Whoop. ¿Cómo llegamos a ese? ¡Ah! Lo agarré. Ah, es arriba. 30 metros. Ah, nada. Ah, mira quién es.
She loaded. I brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing.
La que usa los
Yes,
patines.
so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on it. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Esperen un momento.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because
Se enojó.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Sí.
Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the wild can be used as a
¿Y
basis
por
for
qué
an
brillan las
ancient name.
cositas estas cuando nos acercamos?
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just, focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve...
You mean you're already willing to
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings? Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
We heard the voice of a Wyab. If we
Vale.
can talk to her again, maybe...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Sí,
The
la,
one
la
we call
cajeta.
Oh,
Granny Eats Talit.
we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty...
Still, I've heard that to get...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two. Huh?
Ay.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an
Sí,
important
recuerdo
order
eso.
Oh,
from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to
Justo
the
ayer, de
Archon.
hecho. Muchas veces me dijo Liam, vos no estás prestando atención mucho en la historia. Y la verdad que sí y no.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and...
Oh, let's
Por lo menos en esta
ask
parte
Kanichi to
no.
deliver the letter. Paimon sure hopes a hat won't interrupt when he's talking.
Alright, Kanichi's a seasoned negotiator. I trust it.
Great. Then I'll go contact him.
Please just give me a moment.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime. Up and away.
Kinich. Oh, bueno.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll also take this
I'm sorry to put this...
It's alright.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and...
Because we all saw here, the Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, He spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed.
Vale.
By the time Citlali finally...
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of
Ahí
the
están
Masters
hablando
of
de
the
Auroron.
Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily. Citlali is probably eager to
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon. Working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for break.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought. Then, yeah, I'll leave my
Sure. I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see.
Vale. Dentro de 2 días. 1, 2. Ahí. Confirmar.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, huh?
¿Se rompió? ¿Cómo el tema? A ver, le doy una vuelta más. Ahora sí.
¿Ah?
A ver, cancelar misión. ¿Se bugueó el juego o cómo el tema? A ver, corto esta misión y coloco esta. Dentro de 2 días.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Creo que sí se bugueó. ¿Puede ser? Pará, a ver. Salgo y vuelvo a entrar, muchachos. Capaz que se haya bugueado o lo que sea. Así que denme un toquecito. Vale, volvemos. Mm. Ahora sí. Sí, se había bugueado, muchachos. Pero ya está.
Hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. See, Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite... But let's go to the stadium and see if we...
That's true.
Ah, es acá nomás. No, pues entonces sí.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just...
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon.
Yes, Mawika is... The only thing is that she often has very high expectations.
Huh. So even though, unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? Don't talk about her like she's some... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, Your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
Alright, I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly...
What's with that? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is...
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you were...
Correct. The situation isn't like...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't...
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good... Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, oh weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's...
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back...
The Lord of the Night? But
something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Lord of the Night is a...
Oh, so you're basically saying...
Not exactly. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell. But I will need to...
I can go. It'll probably be...
Sounds good. Then we'll go... Yep, we'll be sure to...
Alright, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. In any case, I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But...
You can count on it!
Alright, then let's start by...
Pobre de mí, me están usando como un burro de carga. No, mentira.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually... however...
Didn't Kamish say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find... He's been raising phlogiston ape. Let's follow the phlogiston Huh? What? Oh, right. I forgot your eye. Here... How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a...
Wow, you can even show...
It requires a very rare spell. When I held your hand just...
Me estoy cansando mis alergias, boludo.
Over here, this way! See, Molly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff,
Espera.
but spell of hers is really something.
Hace mucho que no usamos la visión en el metal. Solo quería saber qué mierda había.
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting...
shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech pattern, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me.
Huh? Was that St. Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Vale.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide,
wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm.
Mind the wind.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other...
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense some...
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking...
Given there are two signals leading from... I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once St. Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even... So you Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The foot... But he can't have just evaporated in...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Ahí está.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Capitano.
Traveling
Hola,
from
viajero
afar.
de tierras lejanas. ¡Uah!
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who cast Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is...
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly, he froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exercise.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you, but if you want to make it up to me, then...
Vale.
Let's go.
Okay, bro.
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go on my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Excuse for slacking. Time to proceed.
¿Dónde está el otro? Acá.
It isn't time for a break yet. So soon.
Ahora.
Into the void.
In this quickly. No slacking. Not breaking a sweat. It isn't time for a break yet.
she's called Granny Eats Sleep, but it's...
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
¿Qué?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Yo que digo, ¿cómo? No sabía que tenía hijos, ni tampoco nietos. Arre.
Oh, wait. He's not a child.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
Sí.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed...
Pará, ¿qué era? Boludo, no pueden poner algo así en un juego. O bueno, sí, pero... pará. Qué hijo de puta, boludo. No siempre podrás depender de otros para que te salven. Si no hubiéramos llegado a tiempo a saber si ahora estaríamos buscando tu cabeza decapitada por algún sitio. No, boludo, ¿qué era, boludo? Lo siento, abuela, tendremos cuidado la próxima vez. La próxima vez.
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this?
Pero que estés de broma, no, bueno, pará, bajale un cambio, loco. Va a morir antes de que le den peo, bueno.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now...
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? Thankfully, the Pyro Arc, even if the truth that...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your... vegetable?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Vale. Vamos con alguna estatua cercana.
I see. So...
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was...
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any...
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please...
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the... Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just... Oh, that Aurora. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're... Still, Paimon appreciate... We still have another whole day...
Ah, claro, a muros invisibles. Le toco el botón si quieren, disculpen.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound real...
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to...
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
No tenerme como enemigo. ¿Por qué? Sí, literal, ¿por qué? Se buscó las cosas así.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes. My fear is that given the enormity of the...
Esta conversación la voy a repetir, pero de momento que ella... La piba esta es una amiga de hace un tiempito atrás.
I knew you to be clever enough since I was defeated in battle. And now, I have found a new way to...
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you...
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back. Well, go on then.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now...
Wait, see, Lolly!
¿Qué? Hasta Sumero, weón. Pará, ¿qué era?
A lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen, you're...
Bueno, creo que se salió del mundo. Pues sí. O capaz nunca entró. Bueno, a seguir con la historia entonces.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the... No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? Really? You're just going to stonewall? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like...
Why is he...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends move?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
¿Ifa?
Who's
¿Quién es Ifa? ¿Un repartidor?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm uncertain.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've gotta go.
Get back here this instant! in the air. It can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely...
Güey, le voy a partir las piernas, güey, que era...
Still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Va. Perdón si ven que estoy muy callado, es porque prácticamente me gusta esto de quedarme callado mientras que veo todo esto.
Let's go.
Me muteé un segundo, chicos, porque vinieron un par de familiares.
You two have to eat.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Vale, ya volví. Disculpen.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Nos sentamos un rato en algún sitio que encontremos. Yo invito. Puedo tener unos fondos, pero puede invitar ella. Ponga la que tiene que invitar.
Sweet Lolly looks quite down. Alright.
De acuerdo, está muy bien. Pues me invita esta vez. ¡Vamos, carajo! Le hago pagar a ella. A su puta casa.
Best guide into that. So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come
Le vamos a hacer
on
pagar
now.
a Paimon. Después de todo lo que hace comer, desgraciada.
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Me trajeron unos fajorcitos, así que voy a comer. Permiso. No. No está mal.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hat.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
La cajeta.
Don't worry.
Al final no voy a poder hacerle pagar a Paimon todo lo que nos hizo sufrir. Desde Mondstadt hasta acá. Perdón, sigo comiendo. Oh.
Mind the wind.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
¿Son una sola persona?
Paimon only sees one.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sidlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her. Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure. Alright, that's enough.
¿Ven? Tiene un comportamiento... O sea, cada personaje tiene un comportamiento distinto. Y cuando beben alcohol, digamos, en el juego, tienen un movimiento más natural. No un movimiento tan robótico. Me gustaría más que tuvieran el mismo movimiento todos los personajes. O las mismas reacciones, ¿me entendés? A mi parecer quedaría mucho mejor.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't...
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kind of...
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny.
Duerme con los ojos abiertos. Y pestañea también. Ay. Y habla semidormida o no sé qué puta.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
O sea que está loca.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali. Her
warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
¿Cómo?
Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
Vamos un poco.
What's wrong?
No.
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just... phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feel...
Actually, about that...
¿Se lo decimos?
Tell me what...
Yeah, this is as good a
Es un
time...
momento. No enfadarte.
So, you heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my door in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that, happens to you a lot?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Yo nunca hice eso en mi puta vida.
Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept...
El alfajor estaba buenísimo. Pero me estoy terminando las miguitas.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need? Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
¿Vale? Estaba riquísimo. No me arrepiento de nada. Capaz me hubiera preparado un café antes. Ahora sí me arrepentí.
Well, great view, right? I love...
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me...
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Por los 6, no por los 7. Uno de ellos todavía no aparece.
Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the... And you're right. I don't usually open up. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. Am I...
What? You're just a regular...
the...
Well, you are...
Some are. Others are... What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You know, I make people realize that no matter... Oh, not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities and...
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroron and me. Auroron's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony would... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait! What? It's not...
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has been. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some...
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
¡Frida!
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
¡Vamos! ¡Nivel 50! ¡GG's! Epa. Ah, casi se me sale un pulmón para afuera. Ay, mira. What?
You're already here. Wow, you're up early. Let's not. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium. I heard many air. The abyss attack. I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, but I should be. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never. Thank you. Alright, I need.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot.
¿Qué carajos?
Traveler, over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here! Just my way of saying, alright, but the abyss suddenly attacked the collective of...
Yes.
The tribes have... Chaska and I have been... I plan on heading back to the collective of... What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the children. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. That would be pretty. It'll be fine. Here.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and...
Can we...
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Arc.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the...
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Reciente, la cual envolvería a las niñas ley y nos protegerían.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our... Even then, the net can still become corroded, If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or... So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Y bueno,
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free
dudamos de cómo es de Furina, no vamos a dudar de ella también.
As for the captain,
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the... No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
I'm a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Esta es la última génesis que podemos intentar recuperar. Pero estoy bien seguro que la vamos a perder. También como todo el resto, así que... A 1600 metros vamos por... Creo que me tendría que haber hecho TP al otro teleporte.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Kachina, how many people do...
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here. What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Hay algo que está perdiendo vida.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Ah, bueno. Ahora hay que ponerse recto en la silla. A ver, ¿qué hace? Muertos.
I really thought I was done for. I can't fix...
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the... By the way, where's Sea...
the masters of the...
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this is...
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've met. It's impossible.
And we still don't know enough. That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the...
And somehow the captain... Honestly, if you...
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We talked to Malika and, well, it makes...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all the... When it comes to Natlan survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain... Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is... If the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snesh? This is also...
We still don't have enough info.
Let's head back then, with how many Fatui there are.
Sounds good. I have a few
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask.
Then you should go
Register? Nah. I'll just...
okay.
You got it. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you bet.
Let's go.
¡100! Proto G, vamos, qué puta.
I'm looking forward to this.
Lo probamos así. Si sale, sale. Si no sale, no sale. Pero hay que probarlo. Hay que probar. Hay que probar. Muy seguramente no salga, pero igualmente tenemos que probar nomás. Derrota a todos en el tiempo estimado, vale. Hay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemigos. Van a venir más, así que vamos con esto. Vale, no está muerto, pero bastante daño le hice. Muerto. Y ahora me queda este. 40 segundos para matarlo. Si puedo.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Vale. Mitad de vida. ¡A tu casa! ¡No me lo creo! ¡Oh! ¡A tu casa! ¡Vamos! GG's. Nivel de mundo 6. Qué buena pelea, tú. Qué buena pelea. Muchachos, GG's. Qué buena pelea.
They ran into the
Fatui?
Calm down and let me... Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. Let's keep him.
We're glad you're okay. Given...
Thank you so much. I wish there...
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. Well, did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be... Still, there was no trade.
I didn't believe the captain.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for—
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see—
More heavily guarded the location. That intel is worth— That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You—
Fine, don't— You know, growing up—
All right. All right. Sam, got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to— Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. Oh, wait. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew, that was close. Oh, probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're— I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is...
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste.
Alright. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
¿Cómo?
The device is ancient.
Ah, como los dragones de piedra.
To this day.
Not bad. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was this?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
Once we got them off our tail, it looked like they were waiting, though. So, she pushed herself to...
Well, I didn't cause... I know. I'm already...
So, the device is a...
I have no idea. Shilonen, I need you... Thank you both for your hard work. I prepared a small...
My patient...
You don't need to give us an...
I accept.
Well, there's some for the rest of you as well. I'll start investigating this.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey, it's not...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big... What if the Abyss attack...
I won't. Triple promise I... Fine. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how...
Plus, I guess we are similar and we're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be...
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, they've learned a lot.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Okay, lo corroboró.
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threat. Plus, he was on guard. He knew... all these years of calling me Granny. And I couldn't do a single...
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's
What?
soul is fragmented?
¿Qué carajos?
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with... Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now? But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait!
What, traveler?
No, no, güey, qué hijo de puta.
I don't care. And I...
You sure you'll be okay? We can...
Did you just say... you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to don't we? Because,
¿Cómo?
right, we need something to do.
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in... Alright, time to sneak into someone else's... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any of... Are you ready?
Cuánto endro nos hicieron fumarnos, boludo. ¿Qué carajos? Otro símbolo nuevo. Ah, mira, ahí está.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Seetlawi is her name.
Oh, no.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, you could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny, I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did...
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him, and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel...
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the right...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be... However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? Seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone...
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check...
The time for this nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your...
Then speak. What?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like...
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to... So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger...
Strange? Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see.
Worth trying.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root by reconstructing.
Por fin. Ya me estaba aburriendo.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two...
Paimon's fine, just,
Are you okay?
Of course. I'm just...
Furiosa.
so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Literal, así estoy como el chabón
Back
este.
to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct. What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with
the loom of fate?
Otra vez tocando este tema.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrad. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Vamos.
Be right there. Let's go.
Come on, buddy.
Traveler, Paimon Lali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's...
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that
is reconstructing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself.
But that's barely any people!
That won't help us with the captain.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell... As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. Their plan hinges in top. We'll head out together, and the event that
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be...
So, you want us to lure...
No. The purpose of the frontalist... Shilonen. Exactly. No one can create a...
Leave it to me. Understood. That just promise us. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the...
Se dieron una pelea intensa.
Thank you.
Mira, justo en un teleporte.
behind that gathering of
Ah, no
Fatui
está tan
guards.
pesado.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point,
Yo
but
pensé que iba a ser un
if we want
combate
to stay...
más
As
pesado,
agreed.
pero no.
How and I will handle things at the...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take...
Vamos, y Skirk.
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there. Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Hijo de puta, le fallé. Ah, no le fallé. ¿Por dónde carajo estoy viniendo? Mala mía, era por acá. Ah, de conferencia. Bueno. ¿Qué onda, putis? Uno muerto, queda otro.
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Igual que Sofía, ¿cómo?
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take...
Y el 82 recomendado. Ya vamos mal, ¿Cuántos deseos tengo hasta ahora? Mira, 14, vamos bien. Y en este, 3. Vamos de puta. Empezar, que no.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Ooh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
I see through you. Now you're not going anywhere. Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Prepare yourself for a blast. No escape.
Merciless.
That all you got? So soon. Wipe out.
No, que qué. Muerto uno. Creo que está muerto también el otro. Carajo, se le entró en la mochila. Muerto. Y no fue necesario bajarle el escudo.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably
Vale.
control that wheel.
Ah, es un puzzle. Ok. Ah, se mueve infinitamente. Uy. Cajeta, casi. Justo, mira. Ok, para. Levántate, chico, levántate. No le hice nada. Cagué. Adiós. Confiscada, ¿cómo? Ah, ahí está. La más larga va arriba. Un poquito más. Da igual, ¿no? Mientras que le pegue. ¿No? Es que no tengo ni idea ahora. No, es imposible. Tiene que ser. Ahí. Sí, tiene pinta que está ahí. ¿Qué hay acá? Ah, no. Ok, lo toqué mal. Disculpen. Era la otra. Le pegué. Uy, pa, casi me voy a la mierda. De vuelta, de vuelta, de vuelta. Ahí está. Pero el resto no sé cómo moverlo. A menos de que se ha dado vuelta. En cuyo caso, esto debería terminar ahí. Pero en la reputa. Bah, ponele que está bien. ahora sí está. No, ese estaba bien. ¿Qué carajos? Pero sí, todavía no está. Se me está complicando una banda. Pero la reputa. Mujer de mierda. ¿Por qué agarra alemán a vos? No sé, vamos a ver ahí que está bien, puta madre. Por ahí. Me cansé de esta mierda. Vale, ahí está. Ahora me falta aquella nomás. No, es la siguiente, ahora sí. Sí, mira, no te puedo.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there. It will never
Qué
perish.
puzzle de mierda, pero era fácil en realidad. Yo nomás estoy medio perdido. No sabía si teníamos que completarlos para abajo o para arriba. Y era para arriba, directamente. Yo pensé que completarlo para abajo era que se diera vueltas por sí solo, digamos. Pero no. Me costó un poco, pero llegué.
This must. Here they are. The captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their.
They're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop! It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
Combate.
The sound of...
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Okay.
Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
is wrong?
You are not Auroran. Who are you? You.
¿Qué carajos?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing... You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your...
His voice is completely different. Is so...
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you set out to... I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrade. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the...
Someone said I'm close to
Ojo.
death. Is it because of that noise just now? A piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of... Am I dying?
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was...
I heard everyone wanted me to be the
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such...
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask her anything you want. We've got plenty.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Aurora? A merchant? He's far too honest.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And... it's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstance. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroran. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Aoife!
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, shoot. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these assholes. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your
Godofredo.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my...
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Decaer en río.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes
managed to do the impossible.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony, but you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
No, bueno.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You are not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devoción.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
GG. Bien ahí, Auroran.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
What? Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my pride. It is as most of you are unaffected because your souls, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan, or...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to aid the people of the first Pyro Archon, Shibalankest.
Oh, right!
The ancient dragons tried to use this back then, this method was and now, it was an incredibly such as rebuilding the ley line.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were all... But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for Moika, inheritor of Shibalank's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Verdad.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Ya sabía.
Conria?
That's right.
La ciudad caída.
My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Fua, amigo. GG's.
Alright, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess...
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Y bueno, muchachos. qué hay fantasmas acá?
Mind the wind.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Ah, yes, yes. The artifact from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell...
Younger?
What? Did I say something? You come to me with many questions. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Soberana de la muerte. Las diosas que van a salir ahora.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty.
La Orden Celestial.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Denme un toque, muchachos. Tengo que ir a hacer unas cositas.
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Vale, ya volví. Solo el teller de destino.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
El poder elemental es un concepto similar. Básicamente es una visión moderna del registro.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Esto quiere decir que los elementos que tenemos hasta ahora... Los elementos que tenemos hasta ahora son como tipo un arcoíris. Si se juntan todos tendremos el poder final del protagonista. O sea, el blanco. El poder de la luz completa. O sea, yo más o menos entendí eso. Así que no sé. El poder que tenía en el principio. Hablo de ese poder.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected... Now that we're all here...
We weren't getting any closer. We tracked down 3...
Seems like my own investigation.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in any case.
That's true. Now we have another option at our... And if all else fails...
But that means making everyone... Oh, actually...
That story begins with... I failed to save Conria, only to find that Natlan had... I'm sure many people viewed Conria as... From that moment... I made together. Aizu and...
So it was him. You knew him, and you fought for...
Even without...
Wait, do you know someone named...
You've met him?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle...
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there was my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snitch.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renova is a god whose existence predates...
Wait,
Yes. Like I said before, the same principle, in other words. But if you survive the trial...
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond.
Spoken like a true leader.
Alright, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges.
When you put it that way, alright, let's head back.
Bueno, Ether. Ya podemos irnos. Falta solo la ciudad del hielo. Solo la ciudad del hielo. ¿Qué carajos?
Stay still. The monsters
Esto sí me lo salto.
definitely unusual, and if there's one thing... Oh, coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Nope. Well-made weapons and listen, I'm not...
Hey, Shilana?
Even the most skilled...
You must be
Kinich.
Oh, these must be...
It was a peek.
I appreciate that despite a house, we were prepared to retreat.
Yeah,
Well, but we have to keep...
we won't keep you that. Ha! Little Kenny.
Quiero ver una cosa. Sí. Pues estas son las salas que vamos a necesitar para este personaje.
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have some...
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I... Now that you have nowhere to...
Pretty sure I apologized those times.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I'm not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure... Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
No, pues le pega también.
I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see. Oh, the Traveler.
Hello.
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great.
¿Por qué me dieron esa información?
If you're done.
Si dan esta otra, se supone que después de darle esto va a pasar algo muy grande. Así que no hay vuelta atrás. ¿Qué?
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord.
No. Traidoras.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is...
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means you're mine.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of...
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting...
Muy pronto voy a poder utilizar el elemento fuego.
I can't
Y será
With all the
GG.
noise outside? Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly is...
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you.
Really? What pirate?
Vale.
Oh, it's the two of us. And a sun in the... Oh, and that must...
It's not a concrete medium.
Oh, in other words, don't worry.
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The abyss attacked again.
La cajeta.
The monsters are every...
So soon? We can
figure that out later.
I see. The remaining location...
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now... there are more What about all of Natlan?
Could this also...
We won't last much longer. I don't have the strength...
You're saying...
There are caravans and adventurers trapped...
Leave that to us!
Alright. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan, as I receive intel from the various regions.
Alright, no time to lose.
¿Y nosotros qué?
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Esta es la mejor gente. Ah, no puedo usar teleports. Vale. Ok. ¿Qué carajos? Pero se me subió el globo y no pasó nada, güey. Ah, vale.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
No, podéis un poquito más rápido, papu. Jo.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
¡Déjame bajar!
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Paradigm shift.
Thank you for.
There were just.
At least we got here.
I know, but it's. Our cart was also attacked, and now.
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head straight. What other area?
Here. Messengers from. If you see a
Thanks.
Seems like you can. It's all right.
But if we stay here too long.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do it.
Está subiendo muy rápido.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you. Did he get...
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like
The pyro are...
wounded?
This area was... We don't know what to... Thank goodness you're here, though. You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here. Oh, there's a mess.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, not everyone understands.
We're alive because of that.
Well,
Agreed. Where are you headed?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading once we take care.
Thank you.
yes, a little extra.
People from all over Natlan. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure that hearing those words.
There are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Dog goes out. Mine to wield. Wasn't expecting this.
A tu casa. Kinich.
Oh, Kanich, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running. Not that Paimon. Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer. Okay, that's enough out of you.
This may be one of the few times. On the bright side, my tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people. The lava alone.
Spewing nonsense. Yeah, she always.
It's true. She certainly helped.
Alright.
A break sounds.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same. A lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Sure
sure did.
Plus, we managed.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head.
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also is... An abyssal pylon. Target acquired.
Digo, Kinich es muy divertido, boludo. Si llega a salir de vuelta, boludo, voy a tirar por él. Voy a tirar por él. Ya perdimos. Se va a complicar. Uy, su puta. Por favor que no salgan tanto. No, estamos re muertos, boludo. No, nada, ya se fue el carajo. Se va a repetir lo de Caenria. Se va a repetir lo de Caenria. Se está repitiendo, qué puta. Amigo, qué buenas cinemáticas. Uy, ¿cuándo apareces? Oh, bueno, ahora no. Tampoco está, no está tan mal. Toda ayuda sirve.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Muerto otro.
Chaos and emptiness. So
Dos y vacío. Así que eso se lo dice.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
Y Sabi está en su... que está en su mejor oportunidad. No, no le... No, no jodas, no entregues la... Ah, vale. Uy.
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may all get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpool...
No, van escalando muchas muertes ya. Casi 2000 monstruos actuales, tú. Acá ya ganaron ya. Están fuertes. Son muchos de los grandes, tú. No les hago nada de daño.
Mind the wind.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up!
Están todos muertos.
Were we too late? No!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. They couldn't fight them off.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Y esto es la guerra.
But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting... With any luck, they'll be in...
Need the latest back butt, as I understand. If you're free.
Se está poniendo feo. No me jodas que es todo esto. teniendo mucho lag.
Oh, so sorry. Water jet! Yeah! Mind your step!
Up and away!
Fearless.
Another saw goes up!
¡No muere más!
That's more like it. Extinguish. Power.
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute.
Hang in there. We'll think of...
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equip? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm...
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man, but if you hand me a spear, I...
There are others willing to join. We can't watch on as our heroes lose...
We don't have much equipment.
Hay algo de equipamiento, pero el tema es que...
Take these, with a few extra fighters. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes,
Está complicado.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people.
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Se está extendiendo por aquí ya. ¿Cómo? Se está yendo al carajo todo.
Monsters everywhere you look and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
No, están todos muertos. Carajo.
Merciless.
sea, el otro sobrevivió. Pues sin el, como decir, la ulti no les hago nada de daño. Y ya, al contrario, me hacen muchísimo más daño. A su casa. Sí, eso es lo que da este conmigo.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? You're there. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. You're upset. And nothing... Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said that...
Se está complicando cada vez más.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Cada vez se está poniendo más difícil.
This is getting interesting. Fearless.
Menos mal que preparé esto antes. Para conflictos así, mejor estar preparado que no hacer mierda. ¡Dios!
You overestimate yourself. Mine to wield.
¡Deja a la niña en paz! ¡Maldito monstruo!
Mine to wield.
A su casa.
Thank you so much. Given how few of us are...
Yeah, everyone needs...
Better late than...
Van a seguir muchos muertos. Y eso se está dificultando cada vez más.
For anyone who so those up with our limited... Now then. Really? Even after my less...
Why would we give up now?
We can't give up very well. For Nat...
For Nat...
We may be few...
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
¿Y ese sonido qué es? ¿Qué?
towards people of...
Then let's head over.
¿Qué carajos cayó?
What the? Hyman can't believe it! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless!
Wow.
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
¿Qué es eso que brilla en el suelo? No, bueno, es un daño bestial, tú.
Merciless. Into the void.
No sirvió, no sirvió, no sirvió, no sirvió.
Merciless.
Si mato al grande ya está.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
Maté al chiquito. El grande está un poquito más de la mitad de la vida.
Fearless. Merciless. Into the void.
Hasta puta casi. Informe.
There's just one battle report left and it gives... but there's nothing even if we don't...
Carajo. No, ya no se puede. Maldita sea, no me hagas ir en globo. Hay otra cosa de esas abajo.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
El abismo ha ganado. Sí. Ya ganó el abismo, muchachos. Perdimos. Usar. Bueno, Skirk, bienvenida a tu nuevo hogar, porque prácticamente vos sos del vacío, así que, del abismo, así que ahí está, todo tuyo. Tú te vuelves más fuerte con el poder del abismo, así que ahí está. Pensé que era Kinich, boludo. Dije, no, la puta madre, se nos murió un pro. No, boludo. Está todo contaminado ya por el abismo. ¿Tan rápido ya perdimos?
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my lucky cake. Okay, let's do this.
No. No. De acá no salimos. Está muy complicado.
Oh, thank goodness those
No.
people are still standing.
Another star goes out. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Che, si le podés pegar al bicho y no al piso, sería re cheto.
Another star goes out.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's... whatever it is.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle. The stadium is our own. The Pyro Archon is guarding.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. We got enough people to...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it?
amigo ya agarró todo esto.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Sí, hace rato entró.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind. It's a good thing you did, otherwise...
Kachina, Key and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons.
Cut it. I'll leave right up. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil! Ugh, how annoying! Fearless! Into the void! Mine to wield. Don't get frostbite. Letting brave names echo. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Bombs away! Come here, you little rascal!
Fearless. Fearless. Another star goes out. Extinguished. This is getting interesting.
Estúpidos, boludo, no se corren, boludo. Son re estúpidos.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
concha de tu madre. Bueno, dale. Nah, dale, chupame la pija.
This milk will be frozen in time.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Let's go. Mind your step.
No.
Am I?
No, mierda, y la concha de tu madre.
Let's go. Come here, you little rascal. One last.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Yep, that's everyone. And I appreciate your help. How I've never Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew.
Yeah.
We've had to abandon, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with.
right? With everyone on the bright side.
The crux of I have
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the children of Echoes to you
Todavía
guys.
cuenta.
Really? If there was ever a time to push ourselves...
Sí.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Paradigm shift! Extinguish! Keep going.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Solo dice llega al destino. Ah, genial, sí. Llega al destino, pero para llegar al destino tengo que matar a todos.
Freeze. Cool it.
Up and away!
Fearless. Into the void. Annihilate.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... Well...
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you, and the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, you keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest cuckoosaur in the sky. Show the world who the because that's who you are.
No jodas que se muere.
Koichi!
Koichi?
No. Uy, mierda.
Chaska? What happened?
No. No.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then. Or if only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
¿Qué carajos?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off in... But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is my life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
¿Falleció? No, sí falleció. No, ahora sí estás muerta, Mawika. Te van a hacer mierda.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, our We need to hurry. Time for this war to end.
¿Dónde estará mi Ryuji? No, mi niño. Es que espero que no esté muerto. Por favor, Ryuji tendrá que haber sobrevivido.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day.
No, sí falleció. Amigo, tanta gente tiene que morir, bro. Todos los clanes.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begin. May no further lives be lost.
As long as blood still runs through your veins. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the anointed with flames. Now, guide me in.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Cinemática.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire, bearing an ancient blessing,
Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion, we embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Buah, amigo, qué cinemática tú.
In the name of the Pyro Archon hovering, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on,
all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack...
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
For Natlan!
Por Natlan, mierda. Amigo, no les hago ni daño. ¡Péguenle! 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 A su casa.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. Miserable dregs of the Abyss!
kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How! Ugh, How's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
¡Péguenle! ¡Péguenle! ¡Péguenle con ganas! Como si fuera que les pagan para esto. Otra zona liberada. Gracias.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! Hey, you're back!
¡A su casa!
Army of monsters! Everyone! Justice now off the table! So charge!
Bien.
The children of Echo's territory is secure.
I'll go deal with the abyss.
I'll get here at the... Masters of the Night Wind are...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already...
Already? Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do? Oh, no.
Dale, mierda, quiero seguir jugando. Está buenísimo.
We ain't gonna let them get away.
No, mucho texto, ya me aburro.
Someone to guard the main entrance.
All right. This is the fun.
Dale. Uy, este es más grande. A por el más complicado de matar. Amigo, qué felicidad tiene el hijo de Will.
Mind your step! Don't get frostbite.
A este no sé si le puedo dar. Dale. Me cambia de personaje, mierda. No cambia de personaje. Ahora sí. Ahora nunca, ahora nunca. Metele, gorda, metele. Dale, dale. ¡Guau! Metele, gorda. ¡Guau! Cabe, cabe, cabe. Se la metió gorda doblada y a su puta casa, bien ahí. Gordísimo, sino no, que la cajeta. Estamos muertos. Oh, me asusté, pensé que era lo del coso este, lo de la bruja esta de los cuadraditos, boludo. Me asusté, banda. GG. GG, muchachos. Ganamos.
Everyone. We are. It is a victory for. We emerge Woo! I must caution, but the Abyss, after making some.
Wait, Archon, are you saying?
Yes. I'm sure you're.
It's kind of a shame.
Please.
That's good enough for.
When the time comes, I will gather now. Once the last drag, an ancient name could.
If I may, let's
Lastly, there is one more person.
Speaking in a
Well, everyone.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more.
I spoke to your mom. How are things at the people? There are some casualties, but the
same situation.
Still, I think. Oh, that's a great.
Let's hope that they're
No, con ella todavía no quiero hablar. Quiero hablar como por último con Mawika. Pero ahora... no. Bueno, vamos a hablar con Capitán.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. You remind me of the... I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind?
Granny Sea Lollies. I'm sure they'll be
Do you need support?
Right, because often...
Well...
Oh, right.
I'm in a zero top.
Unless you want to get... What is it with you? Oh.
Alright.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst.
Pues sí, bastante.
Unfortunately.
The collective of plenty, but it might have been a tip. That's good to hear. Well, what do you know?
Okay, Polly.
You seem a little out of sorts.
guess I am. I just... If only I'd been quicker. I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice.
Make it a large?
Trip, namely my final
It was so awesome.
Oh, likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's correct. We dealt the... I hope we've had anyway. There's something... In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me...
Ya sé, sí. Ya le di, ya. Sí, hace banda.
Sí.
Sí. Sí, ahora veo. Ya, bueno, dame un toque. Bueno, muchachos, ya escucharon. Ya me tengo que ir, pero vamos a terminar esto. Y pones en juego por unas cosas que no es tuya. Ya, con la conciencia tranquila.
A clear conscience. Great. What I'm really trying to... But I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on...
Bueno. ¿Cómo que mojado? Si es fuego eso.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important.
What?
Okay.
Are you serious?
Natlan must pay... Even now... I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay. Thank you for standing... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of...
Got it. Mom's...
Alright, that was the last... Don't worry.
Alright, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I get 100 kids a day till... nagging isn't gonna...
I can shoot those cornflakes.
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raisin.
¿Qué carajo? Ah, amigo, apareció con el protagonista por detrás y no sabía qué carajo.
See this? I'm the first... If you ask me,
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. and it'll be an even better one than you.
Oh, really? Unless... Surely you don't... Can't be more... Excuse me, I heard that... Why would I be...
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan! Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people. If you are to make the Natlan...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to... My domain is death.
I need that power. Only a hero...
No. A fear of... Those are the...
Mine is a nation that will... As their culture and civil...
Very well.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Chibalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
¿Qué?
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss... If we don't finish them off and restore the ley line... This is the fate, Natlan. But this time, with the sacred flame. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, not completely, but when I use the power... In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some...
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. If you have any other questions, Please,
The Outlander with deep ties to this.
The power that the Pyro Archon needs.
How do you... I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. For the sake of those countless
Vale. GG muchachos. Se terminó. Vale. 15 deseos, 400 y pico protogemas.
All things come to an end.
¿Qué comer lo bicho?
Sí, hace rato.
Terminadas.
Ya sé yo.
2 días. 3
Nah.
3 días ya.
Nah, tampoco tanto. Disculpen, mi viejo por ahí es medio metiche. Fua, mío. Sí, murió. ¿No hay alguna forma de rendir homenajes acá dentro del juego? Sí, sí hay una forma. A ver, Nutra, ¿te puede bajar? A ver. Es mojarle nomás, calma. No se enojen. Se mojó nomás, ¿ven? Se mojó. Muchachos, por esta gran batalla voy a gastar algo que me salió una fortuna. Ok. ¿Qué pasa si lo...? Ah, y queda ahí. Ah, y es permanente. Puede quedar todas las veces que... Ah, bueno, nunca lo probé. Pensé que era un solo uso. Bueno, en algún momento podemos fabricar. Pues después voy a ver cómo se fabrican y demás y volvemos para acá. Así que aquí voy a colocar esto.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge. Oh no. Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. But unfortunately, she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they resolve to quit trying for good.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every Fetbis hits even harder in the wake of the war. Besides, until then, all we can do is...
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feel, what if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she...
Esto me suena que vamos a tener que convertir.
It's a Kukasaur. Oh my gosh. Is this really happening? I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some fly... I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers. Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Hey! Wait! Wait!
Qué mala onda, boludo, pobrecita. O sea, sí, tampoco podemos, pero ¿me entendés? Uy, arre, se movía.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond, although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you?
These are my, friends. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's...
if you say so.
Goyer, Chaska.
Ojo.
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the...
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trial.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many, so we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't...
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus...
Hospitality? That includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Besides, we still owe you for...
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too?
That should go without saying. Your flying...
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets...
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures.
¿Cómo lo sabía?
His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's alright. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust, even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her if you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised? war, and even though times have changed, we've kept our martial. Hey,
Se cagan a trompar entre ellos, boludo. Así de random, boludo, se empezaban a cagar piña, boludo, ahí enfrente de todo. Medio latan parece esto, Mati.
You mean that legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool.
Awesome. Así se iba.
Mr. Traveler, can you teach? Oh, Mr. Traveler, my family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it.
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa and a few Mitkotini. Instead of Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. And Yatlan, easy does it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good.
By the way, Chaska, those kids...
Aloof, huh? But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all. Someone once told me that peace imposed, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they want to the tea.
Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming.
Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution, grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits. Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
No. Adiós, chao. Se iba. No, me quedé abajo. Por favor, decime que hay un teleport. Sí, hay un teleport. ¿Qué carajos?
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be... I heard Chaska was with you. Who am I? She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her... Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild Kukusaur... Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off...
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered, but ultimately...
Yeah, don't worry about...
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. It's just... Every checkup, she's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I Chaska's been increasingly... Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for
no me
even
jodas.
if she doesn't want to hear it.
Se quedó sin la hija y tiene miedo de quedarse sin su hijastra. O sea, bueno, su hija adoptiva. Amigo, perdió a su hija, hija. Gato, perdió a su hija igual que Nubilet, boludo. De hecho, no me tendré que reír, bro. Ay.
If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore.
Cusco se llama. No, bueno. No, bueno.
We
Ay, 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 ay. Le podrían haber puesto más pinta de Cusco, Digo nomás, ¿Qué? Sí, es esto. Tiene... No me jodas. Tiene diferentes reputaciones.
It's alright. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family back then. No one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather Clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back.
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran writer by then. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But...
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So, stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strong...
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength...
If it all came down to individual... Well, I came back empty.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad.
Let...
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part. They were for the snack stomach. Paimon.
Well, if you're enjoying...
Elder Alpa?
What happened? Is it serious?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from... Why now? This is terrible timing. There are...
Let me handle the other errand.
Bueno, escuchen, hasta aquí, o sea, termino esta conversación y hasta acá. Ya sé, ya voy. Termino esta conversación y hasta acá. Dame un toque. Ay, no. Bueno, esto lo hacemos mañana, muchachos. Así que hasta acá, por hoy. Muchísimas gracias por acompañarme y nos vemos en la próxima. Adiós.